Hello. How you doing, Mr. Square? Good to see you. Welcome, chat. Sorry, I stepped away for just a second because I had to answer the door. That was like the worst timing ever. Hey, Muncha Crunch. How you doing? Hey, J&J. Yeah, let's save Micro Center. Exactly. Let's save the Kerbals within Micro Center. Hello, BC. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're getting set up in just we're getting everything set up here. Oh, you have a suggestion for a stream? Hello, Indiana Jones. Adventure has the name. Hello, Indiana Jones. How you doing? What's your suggestion, Mr. Square? What's your suggestion? Alright, there we go. Alright, we should be good now. My suggestion is to play Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy. Oh my god. I haven't heard that game name in a long time. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I didn't mean to. Ugh. There we go. Let me do it this way as well. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. LBP? What's LBP? But this is cool. Hey Sam, how you doing? Great that you're here. Oh, Little Big Planet. Oh, okay. Yeah, Little Big Planet. Honestly, if I were to play Little Big Planet, I'd probably play Little Big Planet too. Alright. Sorry. We're almost done. I'm almost done setting this up. Yeah, Little Big Planet 2 is a good game. But yeah, Sam, how you doing? Play on PS3? Same! I play on PS3 as well. Same, same, same. Okay. This is not set up right. If I move... No, like if I move this over here... No. No. If I move my monitor over, might be a little bit better. If I do it just manually this way, that might be better. There we go. A little more centered. I'm doing well, thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's go ahead and load in our save here. I also got the deluxe edition, which is fun. Oh, deluxe edition's good. So yeah, last time we were trying to do a mission to Dres where we're going to land. And it didn't work. Because Golf Ball is stuck around Dres. And our job is to try to rescue them. But not only that, but I'd like to also create a craft that can not only rescue them, but also land on the surface of Dres and then return home. Our mission here is walk on the surface of Dres, transfer any crew between vessels near Dres, return to Kerbin from the surface of Dres. So this one is easy because we can do that where it's near Dres. Return to Kerbin from surface of Dres. So that's easy. So we can do all that in one mission. So, yeah, golf ball. Micro Center is landed on the surface of Dres. It's landed on the Micro Center's on the surface of Dres, so, you know, we were able to land there to finish that contract as well. But we have golf ball to save. Alright, so we need to make sure we have a lot of Delta V. Now, the best way to do this would probably be... We could try to have, like, a small landing stage to at least get us enough Delta V to not only land, but also leave Dres and return home. So we need probably a couple thousand Delta V. Yes, I am behaving. I am behaving, Captain Morgan. Also, how you doing, Captain Morgan? So the way that we want to do this, we need a pod to house 3 Kerbals, and the best one to do that would be the MK1-3 command pod. This one holds up to 3 Kerbals, but for this mission, we just need the pilot. So we have Valentina on board, although I do think that we could have Sanzi instead. I think Sanzi would be great for this mission. Lens had a cool stream. He's been streaming so much earlier than usual, and I'm like, why would you do that? No, I want you to stream around your normal time, you know? Let's see here, sorry. I'm looking at something real quick. Savvy tell chat a way to get a secret snack. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, which you just reminded me. He went to a game store. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright, there you go. Savvy. Thank you, Captain Morgan. Thank you. That's right. Alright, so we have this pod here. We need to put this together. So we have the parachute, but our most important thing is the fuel. We need fuel. So we need to also have protection against the heat when we come back into Kerbin's atmosphere. And then we put this down here, which I'm actually just gonna keep it like this. I'm not gonna have this extended out like that because there's no need to have that shroud there for whatever reason. Can we name it LeBron James? Sure. We could name it LeBron James. LeBron James. LeBron James. Alright. So we need a lot of fuel, but we need to not go too crazy with it. So something like this, and then what I usually like to do is just add extra fuel on the side here. Just like this. I think I'll do something fancy with it. We'll go like in a spiral, sorta, kinda. Yeah, like that. That looks cool. So now we need an engine underneath, and we need one that, you know, it's not too powerful, but not too weak. Is that only, what is that one? Orbital maneuvering engine cluster. Okay, I don't want that. What about this one? Nope. Not powerful enough. What's my day been like? Got some leftovers. We ordered pizza as well, so... And it's delicious pizza. It's a pepperoni magnifico type of pizza. Delicious. Let's see, this one... Okay, that gives us over 2,000, but I think that's... How strong is that one? 678. Something a little less strong than... A little less than that. I mean, that one works. Like, there's not really a middle... It's not really a middle ground with this, unfortunately. Unless I decide to put several... Like, a multitude of these liquid fuel engines here. Like, potentially... And I don't think I have landing gear that... Let's see, what's this? Landing assembly? Oh god. Oh, that's all that does? Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. No, thank you. Oh, what about this? Oh, that's really tiny. That's not gonna work. What about this one? That's not gonna work either. Yeah, that's too small too. Okay. We need this kind of landing gear. And I also need to... Yeah, make sure it's like that. That works. Hey, 56, how you doing? You're getting pizza too? Ooh, what kind of pizza you getting? My security cameras have been going off so much lately. Really? Uh-oh. Wonder why that is. Alright. I mean, another idea would be... Let's see, instead of these... Well... Nah, I'll keep those. It's pepperoni with onion and sausage. Yummy! That sounds delicious. I'll be the 5th and 7th gyms of Pokemon today. Hey! Awesome. Look at you. Alright, so we need to... See, like, this shroud here, I don't understand. Hey, CJ! How you doing? Losing connection, I think. Uh-oh. Not good. Yeah, see, we have this, but, I might need to bring down the landing gear a bit. Like, I don't have any other engine here that's, like, a little less powerful or smaller. Doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. Like, this one is too weak for that to work. So if I put this here... Yeah, that's 0.80... Well, I mean, this could work, because, I mean, this... Yeah, because that's all that's needed here. And I could put... Where is it? Not that one. Is it this one? Yeah. This here, so I could put that there. Was that 2,373? Yeah, and if I'm able to get the bottom stage, the stage that's underneath this, into orbit around Dres, and maybe closer, like a close orbit down, that would be pretty good, I think. Pretty good. Let's see. 2 days so managed to not drink today. Hey, there you go. How did I forget this live? That's okay, KSP player. We haven't really done anything fantastic yet. We're just building our rocket still. So this... Okay. Yeah, maybe... No, I don't want that. I'm gonna put that there. Is there... Let's see. There's engine mounts, but those are like too large. don't think there's anything... No, there's nothing larger than this. I'm just gonna use it like that. Because that should be enough delta V in space, because it's 0.83, it's definitely gonna be way above that when we're in a vacuum, so... That works out in the end. So we'll put this... Where is it? This here. Looks a little funky, but then we're gonna put a shroud around this as well. So like this. I also need to put... Hold on, before I do that. We need solar panels. So I'm gonna put panels... Or I should put a panel, probably. I'm gonna put it right up here. I'm gonna put it right there. That'll be a panel there, and then communication can be... We'll probably put that... Oh. I didn't mean for that to... I just need that to be 1, so right there. Communication, I'm gonna put above... I'm gonna put it over here, like this. I think that shouldn't get in the way, right? No, I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. That'll be okay. Well, probably just in case I could put it, like, down here or something. Yeah. We'll do that. Would you ever go on a space mission? No, I would not. I would not. I'm very afraid of heights, so no. I would not. I would not want to do that. Alright, I need to add... I'm gonna add extra parachutes, so these radial parachutes. Right here. That means I'm gonna move this here. And why not? I'll add 1 solar panel there, just in case it doesn't get the light or anything, so move that there. Perfect. Okay, now I can put the shroud on this. Yeah, build fairing. Okay. You're gonna be on a tour of the Mun? Oh, nice! That's good. Today is the chance for the 40 piece? Heights aren't OSHA approved. Alright, so we need this middle stage here to be quite powerful, or at least have a lot of fuel in it to get us into orbit around Dres. So I'm gonna add this big old tank right here. And let's see, what else can we add here? There's like these kind of tanks, which wouldn't be too bad to have. And I'll add these radially. So that way they're like this. And then we can add... How much power does that give? 1.09? What's that? 1,738? It's only that much? It's gotta be more than that. It's gotta be more than that, right? How much does that have? Liquid fuel 45. Okay, let's try... What about this one? Yeah, these can stick out here, like so. These hold 90. Oh yeah, that's over 2,000, and that's 0.91. Okay. Perfect. So we already have over 4,000 just with this alone. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want it to be. Alright, then we'll bring this down here. Then we have the... Then we have this stage down here. Which, this is going to be a large and in charge kind of bottom stage here. Or I guess if it's If that, let's see, if this isn't enough, which it should, but in case it isn't, I can add, where is it? I can add another stage here on the bottom to, let's see, that's a mainsail. Let's see. No, that's too weak. .77. Let's see, I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think of multiple stages that could be used here. This one, that's not gonna work at all. Let's see, 906, 678. What about this one? .92. I could use, honestly, I could probably use this one up here, right? Yeah, 1 point, okay. Nah, that'll be better. Then this, does this have any changes to it? Kinda. Oh, it's this kind, oh, that's what that is. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So let me put on this. And then if I, what if I shroud this? What if I try to shroud it? No, okay. Doesn't want to work like that. Will it shroud if I put that there? No. Will it shroud if I, nope. That doesn't shroud at all. Maybe without that? That's kind of annoying. That won't shroud at all? Okay. I'm gonna say, that's, it'll work like that. Sure. Why not? Oh, that looks so dangerous right there. I also need to have stabilization here. So I'll put that here. So then this has, yeah, 0.91, 0.92, and I could strut these together here. Where they're like that. That'd be better. I'll just strut to there as well. Please have you like or else. Oh no! Okay. So this bottom stage doesn't really matter what we have as our engine because it's, you know, it's quite a large. This is what's gonna lift us up. Pretty much. Alright. So we need an engine down here. And what kind of engine? We got a mainsail engine. Which the mainsail 0.64 is not enough. Not enough. So can I put 2? I can put 2 together. Then we'll not have them. We'll do that. Yeah, we could do that to lift it up, maybe? Let's see, that's 1,379. This one's stronger. Let's remove this. 0.72. 1,235. Yeah, that's... Anything stronger than that? I don't think so. Well, there's this one. There's this big old engine right here. 1.67, which this allows me to add probably an even bigger bottom fuel tank here. 1.42. Oh yeah. Monster. Though I don't think it's efficient in what it needs to do, so... We're 3 subs. Yeah, we're 3 subs away from 2,400. Yeah, we were at 2,400 before, but YouTube did like this weird purging thing with subs and stuff, and we went below 2,400, which sucked, but oh well. Alright, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, let's just try 2 again. 1.06. See, that's not strong enough. So we're gonna have 2 of these together. 0.95. That's not even enough either. I could add maybe 3 of these together. Yeah, 3 of them is a lot better. Yeah, and then I can move them a little bit closer together. Like that. There we go. That looks good. So we have 3 of those engines there. 1.39. I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Hopefully we'll get back this stream. Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. This is a really tall rocket. I really hope that we can, you know, make it. Alright, so after that, I want to add the couplers here. I need to change that. So I think we'll do 6 this time. Because I really want to guarantee that we're going to make it back. I really want to guarantee it. So add these tanks to the side. Yeah, I really want to make sure that we're going to make it, so... So we're going to do asparagus staging here. Oop. There we go. Nope, that's not going to work. There we go, that's better. Make sure that all these are strutted together. And then for the bottom here, let's see, make sure that all these are together. 1.85 for all that, okay. That's a monster ship? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This thing is going to be... This thing is gonna be what does the job to rescue and everything, so I want to make sure that it has enough Delta V for all of it. I want to make sure that there is enough here. Alright, so that goes there. That goes there. And that goes here. Okay, so then we'll split these up properly. So this one starts, yeah, that one. And that one. So these two go here. Then we got... Yeah, that one. And these two. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. And I think I'll add the last thing is I want to strut these together as well. Manually strut those, so that way there's more balance. Alright, this thing is looking pretty good. Maybe if I... Let's see, so what is that? 1,379. What if I lowered it and used something like this? What if I use that instead? 1.43? Okay, that's fine. $1.43. Alright, what if we lower this a little bit? 1.36. Perfect. Hey, just popping out to drop a like and maybe linger for a little. Thank you, Scar. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the stay for a little while. Alright. This thing is ready to launch. Oh my god. Wow. Crazy. I don't think Kerbin's in the right position right now for this to work, but you know what? We'll go into orbit first, then we'll figure it out after that. We'll be fine. Are we at a 10 like hype already? Oh my god, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh boy. Hopefully this thing can be stable enough. So let's go ahead and figure this out. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, this thing is so cool. Look at that. Wow. This thing is so monstrous. AFK for pizza? Okay. That's fine. Alright, that's the first set gone. This has a lot of stability, which is really good. Alright, there goes the next set. Last two. Last two to go. No boom? No boom? There might be booms. Well, I mean, there was a boom down there when the debris crashed back down into the surface. Alright, I need to lean a lot more to the horizon. Get to Dres. What do you think we're doing? We're getting to Dres. Okay, don't spam KSP. Alright, that's done. So now we have just the rest of this rocket. I'm looking at this orbit. I'm looking at these numbers just to make sure that everything's a-okay. Get to Dres faster. Go faster than light if you need to. Muncher Crunch, I'll try to. Nothing starts with N and ends in G. That's funny. That's funny. 97, 98, 99. There we go. Alright. So deploy this. We're above 100,000 meters, which is good. Alright, extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. And extend antenna. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright, need to wait until we get to probably 102,000, something like that. Get to our apoapsis. $90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back. Okay, now I'm gonna burn. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. Now we're in orbit. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful orbit. Okay. So, Dres is where? Dres is there. So I don't think we're in the right position to get there. So we're gonna have to speed up time a bit to do that. Let's see. Let's just test this out, shall we? Yeah, this is gonna require... Yeah, there's no... Oh, well there's something there, but... That's like way too far away. Yeah, the travel to Dres is gonna be more Delta V than what our bottom stage has, but that's totally fine. I mean, as long as we can get there, I just want to be able to get into orbit with at least these two stages here. With this stage and then this stage, which is totally fine. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna quick save, just in case I can revert back to this original position. Because we need to get, I think we need to be a little bit behind, Dres. Because the travel to Dres is gonna take a long time, so we wanna be able to catch up with it. And I was looking at a picture of the correct positioning of where Kerbin needs to be for Dres, and it's kind of like... For Dres, it's like 82 degrees from where Kerbal is compared to where Kerbin is. So like if Kerbin's like 90 degrees here, Dres would have to be kind of like, you know... Kind of like 80, like I said, 82, something like that. So it's probably going to take about a year to get us to where we need to go. All right, I'm going to stop it there real quick. So this is kind of like the trial and error part of this mission. We love trial and error. All right, that's a little too much there. Yeah, so there's no... So even if I go out all the way over here, there's still no close encounter with it at all. Yeah, none whatsoever. And I want to be as efficient as possible with our fuel. All right, let's try right there. Because I don't want to go too far ahead, and I also don't want to miss the opportunity to get to Dres, so... How far would you say you are into Oblivion? I have no idea. I've never played it before, so I have no idea. How are we doing so far? Doing alright. Still trying to get ourselves to get that a close approach with Dres. And the thing is like, I don't know whether or not, like, if I don't get that close approach, then it's not gonna work out for me. Because I don't have... I'm Kerbalin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Captain Morgan. Also, I appreciate everybody that came by um, for the Destiny 2 stream yesterday. Like, there was a lot of people that was watching towards the end. We went for a while. We went for, like, 5 hours, which was crazy. But it was a fun time. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be, like I said, we're gonna be doing more of that. Probably on the weekend. Probably sooner than that, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Come on. Come on, Dres. Like, I feel like... Yeah, kind of like where Kerbin is positioned. Alright, I'm gonna assume... Well, okay, if I do that, then I can add a maneuver here. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can add, like, multiple maneuvers at once. Yeah, so that's not gonna work at all there with that. No. Okay, I think I messed up. Because I think I messed up the positioning. So good thing I quick saved back where we were. Rescue mission time? Yeah, we're trying to figure out exactly how to get to Dres. There was a close encounter that we had here by going out here like this. At least I think there was. So I'm going to add another maneuver there to see what happens. I do not like Dres at all. Like, my disdain for Dres is... I can't wait to be done with this planet. I can't wait. Oh my god. It's so annoying. I do not like it at all. Alright. How you doing, by the way, random? I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Sorry, 1 second. Good, good. Am close to turnip harvesting. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I built a huge rocket for this mission. It's very, very huge, so... So yeah, where it's positioned now, it's not good, so... I'm going to... Yeah, because right now, if I were to go out, it'll probably just be up here. We need to be probably somewhere over here. Alright, stop. Huge rocket. Going to the asteroid belt. That's where Dres is. Dres is in the asteroid belt, pretty much. The equivalent of the asteroid belt. Because it's between Duna and Jewel. Or if it was in real life, it'd be Mars and Jupiter. Alright, see, like, there's no... Okay. But if I did this... My voice is cracking. You got this space mission, Savvy. All of the Kerbalites... all the Kerbalites depend on me. The Kerbals, yeah. Oh. Does that show how much delta V this needs? Because this second one... Okay, so it needs to be moved over... It needs to be over this way more. Okay, so that tells me I need to move a little bit more with Kerbin. How much more, though? Not that much? Where was it? I know it was there. Come on, game. Oh. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so it needs to be... Let's see. This is actually a good way to figure out exactly where I need to go. So it needs to be right there. So I need Kerbin to maybe move a little bit more to here, I guess? Yeah, like a little bit here. The curbs. Oh my god. Yes, series. Yep. Yeah, based off series, exactly. Alright, so that's where it needs to be. So I need to speed up time a little bit more. So like I said, probably like around here or something. Yeah, like right there. Let's try that now. Trying to use as little delta V as possible for this mission. I'm actually going to start it from back here. Because this might need to take another orbit to do that. Okay, so that looks like it's in the correct position now. So then let me grab this. Conditions may apply, exactly. This is the thing, like Kerbal... Oh. Anything with that? If I bring it out more? No. If I bring it in... Oh! I think I went a little too intense there with the Alright, so there it is. It's right there. 4 million away. Yeah, that gets us closer, but I need to also move it this direction, right? And this is the second maneuver node. This isn't the first one, so... Really, where is it? Oh. There we go. It needs to be out more like this. Can I move it this way? No. So if I actually were to move it this direction, because it'd be easier to move it back. I gotta spam this. Move, 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 move. Right. Because this has to go out like so. It's on the correct line still. Oh, there we go. And there's the encounter right there. However... Oh god. Yeah, I want maneuver 2. There we go. I want to move this back even more. Because I think it would cost... Yeah, it costs less delta V, because if I move it where periapsis is, with radial in, radial out, it'll cost less delta V, because it moves it a lot more smoothly. So I need to move this over here. Let's say about there. It does raise this up, though. So, like, I'd have to do this, but ultimately... See how much better it can move that? Yeah, how close is that? 786,000. Yeah, I don't know why it just does that. Alright, I'm just gonna click save at this point. Because I need to see how much delta V in total that'll cost. So let's first do this maneuver here, because it's gonna cost over 1600 delta V anyway to get there, so between like 1500 to 1600 delta V, so we're just gonna go ahead and figure that out first. Then we'll adjust as we go along for the next maneuver. Let me eat this pizza. Yummy. We're already 5 likes away until 20. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Have I heard of an indie game called Necessi? It's like a top-down Terraria with a settlement building system. No, I haven't heard of it before. I do want to play. I do have Manor Lords though, and I might want to stream that at some point on the channel. Which I've actually done that before. I've streamed a little bit of it, but it rhymes with access. Oh, assess. Necess? Oh, it's necess. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and burn. It's gonna be dark, so you can look at the mud while we burn. How you holding up, Sansi? You doing alright? Yeah, I think she's fine. I think she's okay. Alright, so now we can decouple that. Oh, goodbye. Let's push it away. There we go. Okay, so let me move this. Let me just take this away here. Yeah, that's like too much there. So if we put it, yeah, like that. Let's lift it up a little bit. Okay. Oh, come on. You got it. You got it. Boom! There it is. Okay. Perfect. 515 delta V. That uses this bottom stage here, which that's going to be roughly, what, 300 something? So that should be enough to get us into orbit around Dres once we get there. I'm going to adjust this, though, to make it better here. Okay. Lower this. Which way are we coming in? So it orbits this way. So we need to go in from this side. I need to make sure that we are kind of on the same angle as golf ball. So something like that. If I bring it down. Yeah, right there. Something like that. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. Okay, 513. That's not bad. So 500. What's 513 minus 189? Let's figure this out. I can't do quick maths like that. 513 minus 189. 324. So that will use 324 delta V of this stage right here, which that is totally fine with me. 324, thank you. All right. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and warp. Let's take 130 days to get there. Because the journey to Dres is very long. Very, very, very long. There we go. We can see our debris also moving too, which we're gonna have to get rid of this. LeBron James. I'm not gonna get over that. It being called LeBron James. My God. And boop. Cool. So I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. Oops, a little too much. That's okay. I'm glad I brought this little extra stage here, because that actually helped out quite a bit. There we go. Why is this camera? Oh, this camera needs to change. There we go. Alright, I need to look at Dres from here. Okay, we're kind of crashing into Dres, but that's totally fine. I don't mind. And how long is it going to take to get there? 1 year, 369 days. Oh my God. Yeah, because we're slowing down at this part and then reaching Dres. Yeah. Technically, I probably could have... No. Okay. We're just going with it. Go... warp to here. Alright. And we're on the journey. We're on the journey around Dres. Butter dog. Butter. Eat the dog. Just on this beautiful journey. I can't wait to have them rescued. That's gonna be so good. And I believe that the amount of Delta V we have is enough to get us into orbit around Dres, which is exactly what I want. Exactly what I want. Probably around Dres and then some, because I would like to be able to land on the surface. That would be great. You can see how Dres is catching up a little bit. But we are going to slow ourselves down because we're going to be going slower than Dres at this point. Which you can see as it's starting to catch up even more. And then we'll start speeding up again. Now, why did it do that? Why do you do this? Hope you guys don't mind me chewing. Yeah, so you got ball again? I know, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we're almost there. And boom! Here we are. Well, almost there. There we go. Now we are in orbit. Oh yeah, that we have plenty. Yeah, that's only gonna take less than 1,500, so we'll have a lot. We'll have quite a bit left over. So what I need to do. Let's see. Let's focus on Dres real quick. I need to face towards, or I need to, yeah. So Dres is where? I can't see it. Also, this camera. Yeah, orbital. There we go. Oh, it's over there. I need to face the direction where the light side is? Yeah. No, it's V. V. Delta V. You like how I did that with my hands? Delta V. That is how much fuel we have to get to where we need to go. That's what Delta V is. I'm also going to turn this down a bit because I don't want this to go a little crazy when I'm pushing out. Total possible change in velocity. Yeah, exactly. I think I want to lift this up as well. Am I facing? Yeah, I'm going to lift it up. Because I want to be able, so like right there maybe a little bit higher than that. Somewhere in the middle there. There we go. Yeah, so we have a total of, so let's say 5,090 meters per second. That's how much delta V we have. So we have 8,000 meter per second of delta V. That means if you run full throttle, you'll have enough fuel to accelerate from 0 meters per second to 8,000 meters per second. Going 0 to 6,000 and down to 4,000 would also use AK. Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right. So let's bring this back up to full throttle. And we're going to, I'm going to quick save. All right, we're going to go to here. We're going to warp there. Going to say hello to Dres once again. We're very, very far away. Alright, I'm going to flip this way. So both panels have the opportunity to see the sun. Oop, that's too much. It's gonna cost like around, yeah, 1,239. So we'll have, yeah, we'll still have a lot of Delta V left. We'll have about 1,000 left, which is pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good, to say the least. I'm gonna move this over a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. You're in mine orbit, almost in landing. Nice. Sorry, my throat. I'm gonna drink some more water real quick. Alright, we're gonna burn now. Because we're gonna do half before, half after. We can see the beautiful surface of Dres. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't see any surface, all I see is you orbiting around empty space. Are you sure this planet exists? I think it does. I think it does. I may have done that timing a little bit wrong. Yeah. I did the timing a little bit wrong, but that's okay. You can see how much this is turning. There we go. Now we're in orbit. We gotta bring it in. I'll say about there. Alright, so now, golf ball we can set as a target. And we can add a maneuver here. Let's see, that might take several orbits to get there, but that's okay. That will take 1 day to do that. Let's see, how close is that? 1.7 kilometers. We can get around... Oh my god, I can get really close there. I don't want that. I don't want to be that close. I at least probably want 1 kilometer in between. Yeah, that's the intersect 2. That's gonna take, let's see, node in 5 hours. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go around, wait. Golf ball is back. I don't see any surface. All I see is you orbiting. Oh yeah, I read that. Yep, the golf ball is back, and we are rescuing both Kerbals to bring them back. Well, to be part of the landing mission. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Four, three, two. Oh, that's perfect. Going that slow. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Beautiful. I mean, 3.5. Why did I do that? No, that's okay. There, that's a little bit better. What's Smart Student gonna be? House Flipper 2? No, not House Flipper 2. Oblivion. We're gonna do more Oblivion tomorrow. Alright, so here we go. Let's focus on this craft now. And I need to see... So once we get really close, you can see our target here is catching up with us. And slow down. Okay. So face our target. Although I might want to face away from them, because they're going to go shooting past us. Nope, go down. Go down, go down, go down. Go down into the right like this. Alright. Maybe a cheeky Friday city stream? Yeah, we could do City Skylines on Friday. I'd be down for that. Alright, face towards the target. Face away. Alright, I think what I can do... Oh wait, oops. Alright, so this one we can face towards... Yeah, because we have fuel left in here, so... Here we are. Yay! Hello. We have met together. Alright. Wonderful. This does have a docking port, but this doesn't, unfortunately, but that's okay. But now, they're doing a little dance. Okay, so now we can transfer these guys. So, Jebediah, you go first. Man on the Moon, congratulations, KSP player. Congratulations. Alright, you can go inside now. Boom, and look at that. Oh, yeah. Plant flag on Duna, yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, the blueberries, ooh. That's fine. So I think we did, yeah, we got the transfer between vessels near Dres. Now we gotta walk on the surface of Dres. I have Sansi's hair in our face, that's funny. Uh-oh. No, don't go away. Oh yeah, we don't have a captain, or we don't have a pilot, so this thing's gonna spin out of control. Oh my god. Bill, just get out. Just get out, Bill. I'm not even gonna try anything to get that closer. But now... Yay! They've been rescued. Okay, so now... Alright, so now what we can do... I'm gonna quick save at this point. We are going to try to land on Dres. So I need to go back up to Periapsis. Or not Periapsis, excuse me. Apoapsis. No. Don't do that. No. Yeah, bring in the... How much Delta... We have 718 Delta V left. That is a lot. We have plenty to do our landing. Although, I do want to try to get... I think where our orbit is, it probably wouldn't be... that bad to just start doing... retrograde burns from this side, so that way I can have a better opportunity to try to land. Yeah, if I start it like right here. Yeah, that's probably better. Like that. So 2,000. Let's see. Get up higher than that. 3,000. Can you not do that? Something like this, I guess. Yeah. Now they're stuck until I add to the city. They're stuck. Oh no. That's like one of our science operations on Eve. They're just stuck. They're pretty much gonna be stuck there for a while. No place to go. No place to go. Sorry, 1 second. Checking something. Okay. So that's gonna take 50 Delta V, that's totally fine. There we go. 1. Perfect. Alright, look at that. We still have over 600 Delta V, so that'll be enough to get us down even farther. Alright, let me go ahead and face... Why can't I face retrograde? That's so weird. Oh, oh, that's why, because I'm... Because I still have it on target, that's why I'm stupid. I need to change this to orbit. Silly me. Yep, we came prepared. Prepared. Alright, so this... where's... Okay, so we're gonna be down here. Perfect. I want to at least get down to periapsis, because that's where our fastest speed's gonna be, and I just want to slow us down quite a bit. I don't want to land on the dark side, so I at least want to make corrections there. Oh, I'm so excited! It'll be our second time landing on Dres, but our first time with a manned mission landing on Dres. That's gonna be quite exciting. And we're gonna be very close to the surface too. I'm gonna quick save just in case we crash. But we won't be able to speed up time for the time being since we're gonna be this close. I could technically go ahead and start burning, so I'm gonna quick save again. Yeah, although I do want to be on the lower end, like that's kind of like the equator, like right around here, so. Look at that crater that's up there at the north. That's really cool. Pretty deep crater right there. We are going quite fast, though, around this. 449 meters per second and counting. These craters are really cool, too. I like these craters. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and burn retrograde. I'm gonna slow us down a lot more. Because this seems like a flat-ish area. I might want to land more around here. I think that's where we'll land. We'll land around this area. Hey, little pizza! I got back from the mun with only 250 meters per second via gravity assists and aero brakes. Hey! I love aero braking. Aero braking is like one of my top favorite things to do when I'm going to Eve or Jewel or even the outer planets. It's a good time. It's a good time. But you came just in time because we are going to be landing on Dres with our manned crew. I actually rescued Jebediah and Bill from orbit, and now we're going to be landing and returning home. So that's going to be very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. And this top stage has about 3,000 Delta V, so that's plenty to get home. Plenty. You're gonna explode. I don't want to explode. No. Don't allow me to explode. Okay, we're coming in pretty hot. Underrated YouTuber? Oh, thank you, little pizza. How are you doing today, by the way? Alright, let's see. We gotta get past this hill here. Then I think it'll be safe for us to land. Yep, let's go ahead and slow down. It's very hilly here, so... slower roll. Put the brakes on! Put the brakes on! Surface. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Alright, I'm gonna quick save again. You like my shaders? They look cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm using BlackRack's True Volumetric Clouds, which is really cool. Oh, face this way. Alright, let's go ahead and decouple. Let's see, how close are we to the surface? Oh, we're really close. Let's decouple that. Jeez. 7, 6. And landed. Yay! Heck yeah, we did it. Whew. Alright. That is a landing on Dres. Okay, let's go ahead and get... Look at Sansi out here, because I'm bad at landing without atmosphere. I know never time it burns right and go up. Yeah, those timings can be really difficult, to be honest. They really can be. Don't break the solar panel, Sansi. All right. Now we've walked on the surface, which gives us another parameter completed. The last one is being able to get back home from Dres. All right. You've landed before, though? Oh, that's good. Oh, don't get hit by a rock. Wow, look at those crags right there. Those are really cool. All right, let's plant a flag. What should we name this? What should we give this name to this beautiful, beautiful flag? uh, it's funny how our rocket got named LeBron James. Kerbia, Big Chungus, Dres Stream. Ooh, we got different names here. Let's see here. Oh, also, if you subscribe, thank you for subscribing. We're now 2 away. We're now 2 away from 2400. Dresbez, arsonist. Oh my god, that's crazy. I think we're gonna go with what random said first. Kerbia. Kerbia. We'll do that one. We can name one of the rockets like Dresbez or Big Chungus. I thought this place didn't exist. All right. Let's go around and let's just look around for a little bit. Because I believe, is there a rock that I can physically pick up on Dres? I'm going to say that there is. What it looks like, I have no idea. I commit arson and faulty intax. Let's see. So we have these large stones that are here. These crags that are sticking out of the ground. It's so gray here. Everything's all gray. But is there a rock? I think I see something. I thought I saw something over there. This is serious. I don't pay taxes. I'm a kid. Oh. Your parents do it? Random, do you know if are there any physical rocks we could pick up? Yeah, this is based on series. The dwarf planet Ceres around the asteroid belt. No idea, I've never actually been to Dres. Okay. I might have to look that up, because I actually have no idea. I could have sworn I saw something that I could have picked up somewhere. I know that these crags are probably good for scanning. Alright, let me look it up real quick. We're just gonna chill on Dres for a second. Are there rocks that can be picked up on Dres? Not Dres. Yes, some types of rocks can be sewn in... No, not dresses! What? No! KSP. There we go. Let me see here. Reddit? No. No. Worms. I only see fake rocks, so... Let's see. I don't think... Hmm. Are there rocks on Dres surface? KSP. Let's see. Download Outer Planets mod and... Oh, nice. Gonna get a transfer, it's just not interplanetary. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with interplanetary changes. In KSP, the surface of Dres appears light gray and is rocky and uneven, similar to that of the Mun, with the surface covered in regolith rubble. Unlike the Mun, Dres has large patches of what appears to be ice. Surface features. Nope, that's not working. I don't think it tells me. Huh. What about Wiki? Just don't be rounded by its own gravity from curvature. In-game description, history, physical characteristics. One of Dres's most notable features is the various spots of salt deposits on some crater peaks. Says to ensure at the moment where they come from, but are hinting that it's evidence of possible subsurface ocean. Salt deposits, impact craters, impact terrain, lowlands, midlands, highlands, canyon. I don't see anything on that with the rocks. Okay, well. It's Kunakile. Our planet's smile lost Elu. It was a moon of another planet. That there are Dres meteorite and Dres crater on the surface feature page. Oh, okay. So I guess we can try to find it, although I assume it's probably going to be the same kind of gray. Like this is like very boring. That's why I don't like this planet that much. Elu gets moved to Sarnis, Little Pizza. Elu gets moved to Sarnis's orbit in Outer Planets. Because Sarnis replaces technically Elu, and then okay, I didn't know if you knew. I'm not completely sure if it's actually an interactable surface feature though. The Dres entry on the wiki is in the same format as other entries. I'm skeptical if this is worth your time. Yeah, because the only thing I could see that's worth probably looking around at are these giant crags in the ground, because these can be most likely scanned by a rover. But yeah, I mean, if I were to find... Let's see here. I could just take a surface sample though, because I don't see anything. And these rocks I can't do anything with because they're just part of parallax. So, why is my camera doing this? Can you... Why is WASD doing... Oh, there we go. That fixed itself. No, it did not. Okay. Surface sample. After digging around for a bit, you find some nice bits of glass and throw them in your sample container. Glass. Interesting. Huh. I'm currently drinking dihydrogen monoxide. Oh my god. Water! Drinking water! Yeah, these look like these are like salt deposits here. Like, look at that. That's really cool. Really cool looking. They're like fingers. Yeah. It might not be worth the time trying to find something when there might not be anything here. Some of those shadows are a little weird. You can see how dim this place is because of how far it is away from Kerbal. That's why it's so like dull and gray and not very bright. Uranium is tasty. That's probably from high temperature impacts. Yeah, probably. My crush told me she likes me back today. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm happy for you. Why is my camera doing this? I need to fix that in the settings somewhere. Would that be... I don't think it'll show up here. Highlights. Let's see. Gameplay. Temperature gauge. Yeah. Double click mouse look. No. Camera wobble. Extended burn indicator. Confirm message deletion, advanced message app. Kerbals stop at end of ladder. UI scale. No. Okay, never mind. Because I don't know why the camera's moving when I'm doing that. Yeah, you're welcome, little pizza. Actually, Dres' surface reminds me more of the Mercury than Ceres, just much further from the sun. The giant holes in the ground are similar to the off-color streaks on Mercury's surface. What's also interesting is that, like, Mercury has, like, a huge iron core in the center. Like, it's... because it's so dense. It has, like, such dense material despite how small it is. Warm my likes to 20. Are we that close to 20 likes? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Okay. So, let's just go back inside. Board. Alright. You know what? Bill? Oh my god, what's this doing? Bill, you get out too. I don't know if we'll get the same... we might get the same results with the glass, but I am curious. Because... we could be, like, on the edge of biomes, so we'll see. Oh! Yeah, this is different. Cool. You find traces of a large number of elements, likely deposited here by impacts over time. Hey, we got something different from that. Cool. That's really cool. What? Cannot store experiments. Experiments you have collected cannot be stored on this. Are you sure? It's lame. Crew reports. You record the crew's assessment of the situation. What? I don't think I did an EVA report. When you look closely at the ground, you can see there are many different types of deposits mixed together. Okay, I guess that was considered the same one. 2 more now? Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. Alright, I guess that's our fill of Dres. Hopefully, I really don't want to... I don't want to do another mission with Dres. I'm tired of Dres now. Please. I want to go to Jewel. I mean, we docked vessels together, we transferred crew near Dres, we landed on Dres, we planted a flag on Dres, we blah, blah, blah. So I think we'll be fine. We just need to return home from Dres. Where is 90 degrees? It is over this way. So let's go. Goes Dres, goes Dave multiple times, still okay with going back. Goes Dres once, instant regret. It's just because the way that Dres is, you know? Like, I'm not a big fan of Dres at all. Not a big fan. Okay. Think that's good. Yeah, then we can go into orbit the rest of the way. Make a Kerbal particle accelerator. I'd have to figure out how to do that first. I'd rather take someone from the Civil War along with me. What are you talking about, J&J? What? Oh, you're talking about doing that rather than going to Dres? I don't know, random though. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for the likes though. I really appreciate it. So let's see here. So we're just gonna wait till we get to our apoapsis, and I can't speed up time because we're so close to the surface. My dad says if Abraham Lincoln saw a plane, he would exclaim, "Eek, Iron Bird." Yeah, you're welcome, Lens. You're welcome. Be back in a jiffy? Okay, Sam. Pin that. Okay. So let's speed up time. Now we can actually speed up time, thankfully. Abraham Lincoln actually saw hot air balloons in his time, so he could probably believe in aircraft if he saw one. Probably. It's crazy to think, like, what people in the 1920s thought the 2000s were going to be like. But now we're in the 2000s, and, well, we're way beyond, like, early 2000s, but, yeah, not too much has changed, honestly, in terms of technology. I mean, a lot has obviously been improved with technology over time, but we still use cars, you know. People dress sort of not really like futuristic, it's just more casually, you know. Except AI. AI can be used for good things, not like Chat GPT and stuff, but like AI has actually been used to find many solutions that humans couldn't find as well, because it's able to take in like so much information at once and just create all possible solutions within a matter of just minutes, when for humans it could take years, decades, you know, like it could take a long time for a human to figure something out. So all right, we're in orbit again of Dres, and we need to figure out exactly how to get back home. We have over 2,400 Delta V, which is totally fine. So we have quite a bit that we could probably just spend. That's, you know, that's totally fine with us. I need to EVA real quick because I want to take the data here. I want to do another EVA report just in case. Okay. Not there. All right. Store it back in place so I could do another crew report just in case I need to. Just in case we get new data. Looking down, you see massive now. Okay, never mind. Alright, so we need to burn opposite. We need to burn in the direction where Dres is. Or the opposite direction of Dres's orbit. That's where we need to burn. So, like, somewhere, like, right here or something. Because that brings our apoapsis, or periapsis down. It's going to take a lot to get our periapsis down. It might also not help that we are... Let's see, what's that? Let's take over 1,000. Oh, I mean, I got something there, but... Yeah, so if I do that, and then if I hit this maneuver here... I see... Yeah, I think it's a good time to try to get back to... Kerbin. Unless I just take... What is happening? What? Gotta go tune in one of your future streams, but I have to go now. That's okay, little pizza. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing as well. Hope to see you again soon. Oh! Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at that. I mean, that'll bring us... That'll have to bring us out like this, but... maybe I don't want that. No. Yeah, not a good idea. What if I just keep burning? Well, that's not gonna work that much, honestly. Yeah, because if we because we don't have enough delta V to go all the way down like this. Because if we did, we'd be able to just meet with... Yeah, that's not gonna work. How is this even angled? Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Alright, I don't think it's a good spot for us to try to get back home at the moment. So let's speed up time! Before, well, let me quick save it again real quick. Yeah, this mission's taken over 3 years to do, which is totally fine. Okay, let's try that. Returning home is the worst part. Yeah, because the way the Dres is kind of a weird angle. I might change my icon to Better Dog. Hey, if you want to. It's totally up to you. Yeah, so that... Anything change if I keep doing that? No, nothing changes. And if I keep pulling in like this... Does that change? Nothing? Okay. Does that change anything either? Well, no, not really. Although, I think that's going to be too much to... Yep. Okay. Hmm. This part's always tricky, guys. This part's always tricky. Trying to get back home. Trying to get back home is the tricky part. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. We're on the right track, I think. So then if I put this down here... Yeah, so we have that. That's already 13... That's already 1300 delta V. Yeah, that's probably gonna be too much already. We get that encounter there, but it looks like we would get that if... Let me just remove that there. So if periapsis, let me get rid of the second node here. Oh my god, that completely changed this one. Oh. Wait a minute. I think I'm onto something. But I had something there. Where did it go? Looks like I would have had something. Like, that looked really close. Wait, why is that saying 116 days? Okay, something's going on with that. I need to fix that. Alright, sorry guys. So I might just speed up time a little bit more, so we're gonna try that again. Because it looked like I had something if this was a little bit more ahead. So I'm gonna try that there. Okay, so bring this in. It wants to go right there. Oh, see, there it is. Do we have life? Wait, what do you mean? Do we have life? Come on. This has to work. Alright, there we go. So there... Yeah, this has to come down. See, I hate how it goes away like that. There we go. Like, is return... It is possible. It definitely is. There it is. There's the return. Okay. So we finally got it. Like Dres is so tricky because like I don't know what the right position is to return home would be, so but there we go. We did it. We have contact with Kerbin. Oop. Alright, I might want to go from this side, maybe? Although it's going to take a while to get over there anyway. Because we're doing a big thing of arrow breaking here. 114, 103, 93, 85, 79. Yeah, the real question, do you have I do have parachutes. We do have parachutes. 72, 70. Alright, we'll probably adjust that later. But for right now, we have an encounter with Kerbin. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. I'm also going to quick save again. This was quite the mission, I'd say. It's probably going to take another year to get back. How long is that going to take to burn? 1 minute, 51 seconds. Okay. Probably start at 1 minute. Yep. Burn now. I don't like how we are burning towards the surface there, because we're going to crash, probably. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Burn, like, in between. That might help a little bit better. Burn up a little bit. Burn up a little bit. Once we get past periapsis, then we should be fine. Hey, Parker McFly, YT, how you doing? There we go. Now we're better. Okay. Whew. Okay, that's fine. I can adjust that. We can adjust that slightly. But yeah, how you doing, Parker? Good to see you. Okay, so let's lift this up again. What if I move this closer? Oops. The 96. 79. 63. 47. 33. Sure. We'll do that one. Oops. Alright, let's go back. Goodbye, Dres. It was nice seeing you. Goodbye. Alright, so that says it's going to take 0.8 seconds to burn. I'm going to lower this. When I get close to the... Yeah, I'll definitely quick save at that point. When we get close... When we get into Kerbin's Sphere of Influence, that's when I'm going to quick save. Alright, turn that down so I don't overshoot it. I'm gonna burn now. Perfect. 43,000. Alright. Quick save right now. How long is it gonna take to get there? 1 year, 15 days, like a year and a half to get there. That's totally fine. Alright, warp. Yeah, because it's going to put us a little bit outside of Dres's orbit, slowing us down so we can, I guess, get past Dres. I don't know, like, trying to get from Dres directly to Kerbin is a little tricky, so it's like the next best thing. Yeah, it's going to take another year and a half because Kerbin is going to make another orbit around. Because we're moving very slow. Super, super slow. Alright, now we're falling back down. We're falling down. LeBron James debris. So funny. This is Dresful. I know, like, that's why I don't like Dres. Like, getting to Dres is annoying. Leaving Dres is annoying. the amount of delta V needed to get into orbit of Dres, landing and stuff. That's why we made such a huge rocket, is for that very reason. Jool is so much easier because Jool is such a large planet and its sphere of influence is massive. So, like, and slowing down, being able to get in orbit of it is child's play, pretty much. And these other planets, like Duna, Duna and Eve, they're really easy too because they're closer, they're much closer, and they're larger, obviously much larger than Dres, so it's much easier to get. And Eve has an atmosphere, so you can aero brake to slow down. Same with Duna, you can aero brake with that planet as well. Moho is something else, though, and that's funny. I think Moho is going to be the last planet to get to. That's going to be the last one on the list, I'm pretty sure, because that one's the hardest because of how fast you go around the sun, or around Kerbal. Alright, quick save. I'm quick saving. There's our beautiful planet. There's home. We finally made it home. We're in our little neighborhood. Planetary... Well, not planetary neighborhood, but... Oh, that was too fast. Alright, slow down. I'm gonna use the rest of my fuel to slow down. Yep, that's gonna explode. Thank you for loiking, Snake Eyes. Oh my god. Oh, there goes everything. Except for the engine, oh my god. There it goes. I probably should have put myself a little bit closer to Kerbin. I know, right? I'm exploding. I think we're fine, maybe. We'll have to see. Big Chungus? Yeah, we can call it Big Chungus. Alright, we're past the periapsis. I mean, I think we're gonna be put into orbit, but I probably should have fallen lower, because we might have to do several orbits around Kerbin. Please. Oh god. I mean, good thing I quick saved. Yeah, because now we're leaving. Oh boy. Savvy hype. Thank you. How was your Minecraft stream, Snake Eyes? Did you have a lot of fun? I mean, we're still... I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it. No, because we're slowing down. Or, well, obviously we're still slowing down, but we don't... Yep, it wasn't enough. Okay. Relaunch, reload, quick save. Alright, good thing I quick save there. Okay, so let's face towards here. So, let's see. We want to bring that in probably around the 30s. 34. We'll do 34. Stream is chill, gonna have some silent time now and focus on things I need for myself. Sounds good, Snake Eyes. I know that Key is writing right now. He's continuing his writing. Loikin, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I wonder if you could launch another rocket to intercept the almost captured pod and take it home. I mean, I could do that, but... I don't know. Alright. Falling back down again. Okay, let's go ahead and use the rest of our fuel again this time. I'm gonna retract this. These can't retract, so they're just gonna explode anyway. Alright, burn now. we go. Just let that go. Uh-oh. Ooh! Jeez. Well, all that got destroyed. Alright, we're falling farther down now. Yeah, we should be slowing down way more if we look. Oh yeah, look at that. So much better. That's so much faster. Oh yeah. There it is. Look at all those clouds. Wow, really cloudy day on Kerbin. Jeez. And you can see all those clouds there. All right. So I have this parachute here, and then I have 3 radio parachutes. I have one here, and one here. That should be enough to, bring us down gently, I hope. I'm just gonna wait till we get closer to the surface. I mean, our speed is significantly decreasing, which is really good. Under 300 meters per second and counting. Alright, I'm gonna deploy them now. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot this one has 3. It has 3 parachutes in one, which is really cool. So yeah, this should be enough to slow us down quite a bit. Because this is a heavy pod. Very heavy. I know, yeah, that mission, yeah, it took almost 5 years. It was well worth it, though. It was well worth it. Alright, jettison heat shield. Get rid of that extra weight. Goodbye. It's wobbling. That's gonna explode. Yep, there it goes. Also, you only use 300 ablator. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a strong ablator. Strong ablator. 9 meters per second. That should be okay. I'm gonna quick save just in case that isn't. I win the 40-piece medallion. Woo! Woo! Well, we haven't landed just yet. We need to see if this is slow enough for us to not explode. I think it is. For a pod like this, for a pod this size, it should be okay. And touchdown in the grass. Boom! Yay! Oh my god. Everybody get out. Celebrate. Celebrate your feat. You've been rescued and you were able to successfully do the landing mission on Dres. Oh my god. We did it. I'm so happy. Stanzi, you were an amazing pilot for this mission. Amazing. Yay, the grass is covering their faces, but they did it! Awesome. Is there anything new that I can get from here? No. Surface sample? This is dirt and grass, and some small rocks. You suspect this isn't going to be much of a groundbreaking discovery, but I do get a little bit of science for that. Alright, go back inside, guys. Go back inside. Ah, they're finally home. After almost 5 years of a mission. I mean, honestly, Jebediah and Bill have been... they've been outside of space. They've been out in space around Dres for longer than 5 years, honestly. For how long it took us to get to Dres, to rescue them, and then to come back. Oh, man. But let's recover our vessel. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. We did it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, guys. But we're not done yet, because there's still more that we need to do. Because we completed the contract. Let's see, we have 625 science. We have over $12 million. Almost 13 million. And I definitely want to recover some of this debris. So yeah, that completed the science data from surface of Dres. Ike! What? We're going to Ike again? No way. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Ike. That's it? Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay. I was not expecting an Ike mission, because I thought we already did stuff like that. But, okay. I think we have something that's around Ike already, though, if I'm not mistaken. So Golf Ball is going to be decommissioned, because nobody's in it anymore. There we go. And we can get rid of all this the LeBron James debris. Get rid of it. Unless I have something that's around Duna. Because if that's the case, I can move the Duna probe. Oh my god. Do I have anything around this thing? I don't. Okay. Well, I guess I can move Duna Tuna to Ike, potentially. Depends on how much fuel there's left in it. Because I can't remember if how much fuel is left in this thing. Oh yeah, this. Oh no, that's fuel. Not this one, but I think... Oh yeah, because we docked these vessels together. I remember that. So, which one's the one with... Let's see, control from here. This one has the liquid fuel. Is this one... Oh no, they both have liquid fuel. Okay. So I guess what I could do is shut down this engine. We're gonna... Let's see. Control from here. And we're gonna use this fuel to get there. Is this... Yeah, that's activated. So we need to get to Ike. Set as target. Add maneuver. So if I want to go there, just gonna go this way. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. James! James Sparkman, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We are playing Kerbal Space Program today. What did that do? What did that do that? Don't do that. Just popping over to say hey. Don't forget to hit the like button and ring that bell. Yeah, thank you, James. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Savvy Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're one sub away from 2,400. Oh my god. Can we get there today? I hope so. $23.99. Yeah, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Tell your friends. Get them to subscribe as well. Okay. So this... How much Delta V do I have left? I mean, it's kind of going crazy, so I can't really tell me. Okay, so if we go here... That is like going inside the moon. There we go. Sorry for not being here for a lot. I just got important work to do. Watching YouTube is important work. That's okay. I almost choked on my saliva there. That's okay. That's fine, KSP player. Dang, I wish I was number 2400. Maybe you could get a special friend to be 2400. Special friend. Let's see. So let's go down, or let's go up here. Yeah, that's gonna be okay, I think. I'm gonna quick save, just in case the fuel that we have is... I guarantee you it's enough, because we have, what, over 1,000 fuel? Yeah, that's totally enough. What? Wait. Huh? It has fuel in it. What are you talking about? Alright, control from here. What the heck you doing? What? Shut that down. Turn this on. Okay. Why am I at Duna? Because of a mission that we have. Because we have to go to Ike. Why is this? This has fuel in it. What do you mean? Game? What? Activate engine. What's happened? What's happening with this? Okay, let me go ahead and decouple. I'm gonna undock these. Yeah. Oh, I know why. Duh. Okay, here. The bottom stage is... I'm silly. Okay. These stages... I forgot, these are stages here too. So we're gonna decouple this. And we have this to decouple as well. There we go. That's what was happening. Duh. So I want... So that can be activated, but I'm gonna shut it down. Activate this one. Yeah, so we're at Duna because we have to rendezvous 2 vessels around Ike. I wonder if this will work the same if I just go around Ike and I undock these and that'll count. That'd be kind of like cheating, but you know, it'll work. Alright, but we'll try this out. And hopefully we can get there. I want to be able to get to Ike from here with the fuel that we have. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is going to take 47 seconds to do that? Okay. Alright, we'll start burning right here. Oh yeah, that's plenty of fuel. I don't see why it wouldn't work like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see. I hope it does. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then we need to go around Ike like so. We'll get a higher orbit of Ike. Probably like there or something. Okay. So let's warp. Warp, warp. I mean, technically might not with game logic, though. I don't know. I mean, this game is kind of... I mean, this game is kind of old, so... I mean, it's been updated a bunch, but I don't think they've changed stuff like that, so... Woo! Here we go. Hey, Paper Tay! Hey, welcome to Kerbal Space Program. It's good to see you. Okay, this thing is going crazy with the way that it's trying to figure out how much Delta V I have. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Someone was at the door, and apparently it was a pizza delivery guy, but we didn't order from Domino's. It was from Domino's. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on. Yeah, that's so weird, huh? Good to see you too. I'm busy right now, but want to chill. I appreciate you coming by and chilling. Yeah, I was like, okay, even though the... Oh, control locked? Okay, come on. There we go. Gonna get rid of it now? Thank you. Alright, now we're in orbit here. Now let's see if this works. Yeah, it was a bit weird. It was a bit weird. Unless someone's like pulling a prank by delivering pizza or ordering pizza. Because we didn't pay for that, so I don't know. Alright, undock. Alright, does this do anything here? Let's see. Rendezvous, 2 vessels in orbit of Ike. Nope, it does not count. It does not count at all. That's okay. Well, these two are gonna just be together then, unless I can move this somewhere else. I could probably do... Let's see, let's move down. They're technically already rendezvoused right now, right? They are, but it doesn't count because I guess they were part of the same vessel for a while. Because they were docked with each other. So, oh well. That's okay. I'm gonna make this a polar orbit. Alright, perfect. Then I'm gonna go down here. Oh. Alright, bye someone random. Alright, I'm gonna bring this out a little bit. Oop. Out a little bit more. But I am gonna bring my apoapsis in a little bit. Do this. So it's not as oval shaped. There we go. So, excuse me, something like that. Awesome. So we got this polar orbit here, and then we also have this one orbiting kind of oddly. Duna Tuna 2. I think I might want to bring that out a little bit more, but I'm not worried about it right now. Let's go back to the space center then, and we'll have to rendezvous with that vessel. Now, it doesn't have to be a manned one, unless maybe it's like, oh, you rendezvous and then you land with it, but I'm not too concerned of... I mean, a manned one might be better because, you know, science and stuff. And Duna is definitely not that far away compared to Dres, and it's a lot easier to get to Duna, so we're gonna have a lot better time with it. So I think we could have, let's see. I could bring a lander can maybe, or maybe like a smaller lander can, maybe. Craft macaroni and cheese. Yeah, I think we'll do a manned crew here. I'm gonna assume that we're not gonna be landing, so I'm just gonna make this craft the way that I want to. Yeah. That, and then the decoupler. Put it there. Like big chungus. Let's see, how much is that one? Okay, that's 2 of those. I'm gonna add just a little bit more to the bottom here. And then we'll add these to the side, because I like doing that. Just a better way to add extra fuel. Okay, then the base here, how much is that? 0.26, not strong enough. What about this one? 0.31, okay. If I have, how many? 3? 3 of those, would that be better? 0.89. Okay. Maybe 4. .17. Okay. I mean, this is gonna be a space anyway, but I definitely want to be able to see if we can lift this up. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Thing is I don't know how this will shroud. It does not shroud at all. That's the problem. Or call it big. Hey Foxworth. Oh, you changed your profile picture. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna change that. How much is this? Because that was what, 19? That's only 14? That's just 14? Oh. Yeah, that's not efficient at all. Let's see. What's this? I don't think I've... Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Those are cool. A high-efficient LV601 monopropellant engine is a versatile, well-balanced engine that will see great use in a variety of spacecraft, comes in standard, compact, and shrouded variants. It uses monopropellant? So if I were to buy these monopropellant tanks, let's try something real quick. Oh, that's too big. There we go. Let's just add a few of these here. Ah, okay, I see. So yeah, this is a monopropellant engine. That's very interesting. $1,281. Okay, I mean that's fine. Yeah, that's a monopropellant engine. I want to see how that works. Actually, let's I want to test this out on the pad. Let's go out on the pad and see how this works. Hello, Gulag. Buggy Wuggy. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Yeah, I've never seen a monopropellant engine like that before. So yeah, this could be used to get us to... or well, get us back home, I guess. That's cool. What should I order from McDonald's? I would probably say... maybe get a combo, like a Big Mac combo with chicken nuggets and whatever drink, I guess. I'm not sure. They have good Big Macs. I do like their chicken nuggets too. They are good. Wish they sold pizza. I don't know if they would make good pizza. I'm actually eating a piece of pizza right now. Let's see, is there... We have this one. That's pretty cool to use. Let me flip it on the side. Yeah, that's not obstructing it. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with this kind of engine here. Perfect. What are some games you play, Gulag? Let's see, Shroud. Put that Shroud there. Then I guess a middle stage, if I can talk. Middle stage. Oops. Put that there. And this. 1.14. Okay, that's fine. What is that? 1,147 delta V? Okay. We'll go with that. Alright. Middle stage. We've got top stage, middle stage. And then, let's see. Bottom. I play Rainbow Six Siege and I'm tired of all my teammates not carrying me to Diamond. Hey Junebug! Not carrying you to Diamond? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I've never played Rainbow Six. Never played it before. How much Delta V does that give here? 0.99? Okay. That's what? 568? I know one of these, yeah, 678. What's this one? How much? 1.19. Okay. 906 for this one. What are you talking about, Gulag? What is happening? Nobody's getting banned. Alright, do I want this big ol' decoupler on the sides here? Sure. We'll go with that. We have our 4,000 Delta V, we need more than that. I've never said that before. Nope, I've always been honest about my age. I'm 29 now. I was 28 before April. I'm sorry to hear that, Gulag. I'm sorry to hear that. The game's fun, though. Hello, Raphael. I come from the planet Earth under the solar system, so... What's Kate's being says? So you have Kerbal, Kerbol, which is the, pretty much you could say sun. Okay, whatever, Junebug. Anyway, so you have the Kerbal, or the sun, in the center. Then you have Moho, which is Mercury. I did not hide that, Junebug. I tell everybody that I stream. This is funny. Then you have Eve, which is equivalent to Venus. Then you have Kerbin, which is the home planet of the Kerbals, which is the equivalent to Earth. You have Duna, which is Mars. Then you have Dres, which is Ceres, which is the dwarf planet in the asteroid belt. Then you have Jewel, which is Jupiter. And then you have Elu, which is pretty much Pluto, but you don't have, like, unless you have the Outer Planets mod, which is Sarnis, Erlem, Nidon, whatever. Alright. I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with people like that right now. I'm trying to just have a chill time and people being weird, so. Alright, anyway. Does it have Home Depot? No, it's just, all it is the Kerbal Space Center. That's all that there is. It's just the complex. Everything else is just barren. There's just grass plains, deserts, the North Pole, the South Pole. There's nothing else except the place in which you build your rockets and planes. Alright, so if we have, let's see, how much would this be total? Oops. Put that together. 1.58. That's over 5,000 to be. We need more than that. I have sound recording of you talking to Wings on 2 different Discord accounts, 2 different occasions. Are we doing this shit again? I'm sorry for cursing, but are we really doing this again? Because, like, it's like the second time in my Kerbal Space Program streams where I've had people making outrageous accusations of things I've never done in my life. Like, this is ridiculous. Why are you people doing this? Like, don't you have better things to do with your life than do this garbage? Like, I'm tired of it. Like, anything that they're saying, like, has never happened before, and I literally have no idea who they are talking about. The person that they are referencing, whoever Wings is, I've never met in my life. I've never seen their channel, I don't know who they are, never watched a single thing, I've never even spoke to them before, no idea who they are. So, they're just trolls being ridiculous. And it's honestly very tiring, so if anybody utters anything like that again, they're just gone automatically. Because it's just, honestly, this is not the first time it's happened either. It's happened once before. And it was very stressful. Very, very stressful. So. Alright, I'm also trying to do this asparagus staging. Like, I don't know what people get out of doing stuff like that, because it's honestly ridiculous, and I don't think it's funny at all. So, share my 2 cents on that, because I'm just trying to make content on my channel, just trying to have a fun time, and people ruin it by doing stuff like that. By being utterly ridiculous. Alright, let's put struts here. Because I want to make sure that there's kind of a balance there. Sure. You know what? We'll go with that. If it's strut up there, that's okay. That'll keep some balance there too. Okay. So how much do we have? 5,000. We almost have 6,000. But anyway, Raphael Games, how you doing? I'm sorry, I had to go on that rant there. You had to listen to that. Very ridiculous thing is going on right now. Alright, so we got these two here. That's over 6,000. Is that enough? I want to say that that's enough. No, because I think it's what, 4,000 something for orbit of Kerbin? So I could probably do more than that, right? Because this is only, what, 502 delta V, what? Oh, I see, okay. Oh, never mind, I see what's going on. Okay. $6,079. Because I'm thinking it's taking like, what, 20... About, let's say 3,000 to get to orbit of Kerbin. It will take another 1,000 or so to get to Duna. Let's say it'll take... Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. Although the delta V does increase as we go up in the atmosphere. Yeah, I changed my PvP back to my Fox. That was my original pick. My channel was Foxworth Games, but no other games got views. I switched to just KSB. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, I like it. I like the PFP. Okay. I'm gonna do asparagus staging where there's 6 of them instead. Yeah, there's 6 of them. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna name this Big Chungus. Yeah. Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Alright, then this will go here. Then we gotta separate these again so I can get this right. Let's see, we got... Let's see, this is the... That's one... Not that one. Not that one. This one. Yeah, so these two go first. Then... Let's see. Not that one. That one. And this one, they go second. And then the last ones go third, obviously. 6,452. Okay. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. It'll be interesting if we had to do another rescue mission. That'll be funny. Do I have anything that's producing power? Oh yeah, I do. I have these solar panels, that's right. Cool. And we have the parachutes. Good. Alright. We are good to go, I believe. Yeah. So, we're gonna go to Duna! Duna! Duna Tuna! hype. We're at 20 likes? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's really dark here, so... 1 second. I should close my blinds. Alright. Let me close my blinds real quick. I'll probably turn on the light too, so that way you guys can see me better as well. I'll read that in just a second. Okay. All right. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Also, I just started a store and don't want to get sued by Take-Two for merch with a Kerbal on it. Oh yeah, they might they might do that. Hopefully they don't. Let there be light. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So let's see here. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Mm. First set is gone. Yeah, who will be the 2400th person? Who'll be the 2400th subscriber? Wonder why that's... Well, that went so early there. That's weird. Alright, anyway. My phone's about to die. Yep, be sure to hit that subscribe button, guys, if you're new here. I'd appreciate it. Alright, there we go. So let's get to space. Deploy. And there we go. Orbit. Alright, we're in orbit. Let me plug in my phone so I can charge it. There we go. That's better. Oh my god! We're at 2400! Thank you so much. We'll have to figure that out, what we're gonna do for 2400, or 2500, sorry. 2500 subscribers. We'll have to figure that out. Who was the lucky person that became the 2400th subscriber? I know that if you don't have who you're subscribed to public, it won't go off as a notification. So, because I know James did because he his are public. So, don't be shy. Speak up. All right. So where's Duna right now? Because Duna's over here. Which is not a good position for us to be in, because we want it to be... We want to be behind Duna in order to get to it, because if we just decide to go now, we're gonna be on the opposite side of Duna pretty much, and there's no way to meet up with it. Yeah, as you can see here. Well, I mean, I saw something there, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, that'd be like fallen towards... Hmm. Yeah, no, it's not it's not worth trying to do that. Just gonna speed up time. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till we're behind Duna. So it might take a year until we're able to actually get there, so it'll take a moment. It will take a moment. I'm gonna face this way so I can see a little bit better. It's a bit trickier because Duna does move slower than Kerbin, but because they're closer to Kerbal, it seems like it takes a little bit longer for us to get into the correct position. Unlike with Dres or Jewel, because they move so much slower. And I'd say it's easy with Moho, because Moho just zooms around. Hey Hobby, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so let me just see what's gonna go on here. Let's see. I got little kitty, big city. Oh, nice! Little kitty, big city, that's nice. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear hobby. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, so we have to be like around here. Yeah, you're welcome. So we're almost caught up to Duna. Like I said, it's gonna take over a year to do this. To get prepared. Alright, stop right there. Stop right there. Oops. Yeah, see, I'd have to be probably like around here to do that. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, stop right there. Had a class canceled at uni today, so just chilling. Oh, that's good. It was meant to be because it's your birthday. There we go, that's what we want. Where is it? Nope. Oh, that one's a little... Have to lift that up a bit. There it is. There's our encounter with Duna. Wonderful. Yeah, apparently I'm having trolls in my chat, but you know, I'm banning them immediately because I'm not dealing with it anymore. So, all right, I'm gonna arrow break here. Let's see, how close is that? 6,000. That's a little too extreme. 16. That's probably a little bit better. What trolls? I banned them. They're pretty much saying like, oh, I said this, I did that. Like they're just making, or like that lol, yeah, that just said something earlier when you joined. They said I posted something on something that's called page 5. Like I have no idea what that is. Like anybody could ask me what page 5 is, and I could not tell you what it is because I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's like a social media platform. I don't know if it's like a forum of some kind. Like, I have no idea what it is. Trolls be trolling. I know, right? I had 2 other people in here doing, not the page 5 thing, but saying something else. Like, oh, I wasn't saying the age that I was or whatever. And I'm just like, first of all, like, I have no idea who you are. Second, I don't know who Wing is because they referenced Wing. One of them did. And I'm just like, never met them in my life. Never spoke to them at all. No idea who you're talking about. Like, pretty much just, you know, saying stuff that has never happened before, doesn't exist, and I'm just, you know, tired of it, because this wasn't the first time that it's happened where stuff like that occurred during my Kerbal Space Program stream. And so now I'm just like, if I see just an inkling of anything like that, gone. You're gone. So, yeah. It's stupid. Very stupid stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and burn. I'm a little wobbly. Why is this wobbly? Turn this down significantly. Why is it down there? No, go up. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's better. Quick save. Alright, how long is that going to take to get there? 217 days. Cannot auto-warp so far. What are you talking about? Cannot auto-warp so far. Lies. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at that. So beautiful. Alright, goodbye, Kerbin. Goodbye. Don't forget to write. That's usually for people that are leaving, not when you're leaving them. Alright, warp there. Perfect. Or don't. Yeah. Don't forget to write. Or not. You know. It's whatever. It's fine. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just gonna chill for a second. Okay. Hey, we're at 23 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Alright, let's continue to warp again. That's gonna take another 4 days to get there. Alright, warp again. Getting ever so closer to the sphere of influence. And like trolls don't need to write. Oh yeah. Trolls exactly. Okay, I'm gonna quick save again. I need to focus on Duna real quick. Where's our... Okay, 19,000. Okay, I'm gonna warp to here. I'm gonna face... I just realized that these solar panels do not retract, so we just gotta be careful here. Duna's atmosphere is very thin, so we just gotta be careful. It probably would be okay if I raised my periapsis, but we're gonna do a bit of a test here. And we're gonna be falling towards the dark side of the nighttime side of Duna, so we're just gonna see what happens. Oh, that's so pretty. Yep, we're gonna start burning up. I'm gonna start burning with it so we can slow down. There we go. Oh! There it goes. I think our power can be maintained by the engine, so that should be fine. Yep, and you can see that our aero braking is working. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, the antenna, I forgot to... Oh, no. Oops. Alright, well, if that's the case, yeah, that helps our orbit significantly. So I did a little bit too much. I did a little extra there when I wasn't meaning to. So we can lift up our orbit here a little bit. Yeah, we'll just... Or not our orbit, but our periapsis. We'll lift it up a bit. Because we actually don't need it to be that low. We'll do 25,000. I am using mods with this. I am using mods with this, Parker. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm using visual mods. I'm using the True Volumetric Clouds mod. Hey, Fitch6, welcome back. I'm using Parallax Continued. That's another mod that I'm using. Let's see. And then there's like parts mods that I'm using, and there's like a whole slew of things. I'm using another visual one called Firefly, which is what makes the fire and everything, or the when you're burning up the atmosphere, the way it looks. Instead of just like the standard one where it's not that detailed, but Firefly does make it more detailed. All right, I'm gonna quick save again, and we're gonna face, yeah, retrograde. And I'm gonna retract this for right now. A very confusing and apparently rare thing happened in Pokemon earlier today. Really? What happened? Tell me about it. Yeah, I installed them manually. Feeling things are gonna go boom. Probably the solar panels. Those might go boom. But you can see Ike from here. And there we go. Oop, not that. I want to set Ike as our target. Right, we're getting out of the atmosphere here. No booms, thankfully. Ah, my nose is itchy. No boomies. And the solar panels stayed intact despite burning up a little bit. Like that. That's really cool. Alright, it's so hard to see. Alright, I'm trying to make sure it's safe for me to speed up time because I'm worried that it might break the panels. But we're good. Alright, let's turn to prograde because I do want to bring up my apoapsis. I do want to bring that up. So. Also, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new here. Really helps me out. Alright, we're gonna bring that up. Let's see, I don't know if that would make much difference. Like, let me see here. No. I shouldn't do that. Leave, yeah, exactly. Leave Savvy Wavy a likey. So true. Oh. What just happened there? What? It looked like I had an encounter with something. Oh, I did. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I think it's because after I do an orbit or something? Glad to be off work. Oh, no doubt. I think this is after, what, one orbit? No. Okay, I'm just gonna make it easier. I'm just gonna go ahead and speed up time a little bit. Because I need to bring up my periapsis here. Because I don't want to be falling back down into Duna's atmosphere. What's my favorite food chain? Ooh, that's a good question. Skyline. Honestly, I like Skyline a lot. I'm actually going to bring this out quite a bit here. Oh! Okay, what if I... Oh. So let's add a maneuver there. Okay, that's going to cost a lot of delta V to do that. What if I did... that. No, that'd be kind of weird. I think the way we have it right now is fine. Yeah. I might want to lift it up a little bit, though. Let's lift it up to about there. Yeah. And we'll just bring it in. What the heck? I don't know why I was doing that. That was weird. Alright. I'm just gonna speed up time to our maneuver node. It says it's gonna take 0.7 seconds to burn. Speed that time up. Wonderful. Okay. So now let's go warp here. There we go. These lines are being a bit weird. Alright, so let's add a maneuver here. Retrograde. Probably go around the same... Probably go like that. Yeah. Because we want to rendezvous with Duna 2. Duna Tuna 2. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, hello Ike. Okay, that's better. So then if I bring this up... What's on the books for tomorrow's stream? Oblivion. Oblivion Remastered. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Okay, so that brings me much closer. Noise. Oh yeah. 1.5 kilometers. Oops. Let me do that. Yep. We'll do 0.9. There we go. Oh, that's actually really close. I'm gonna quick save there. And I'm gonna bring this down. Did you see the Destiny skin Star Wars theme? Yeah, I did. I did. Oh my gosh. Flip up, flip up. Alright, come on. Let's get there. Are you serious? Can I get me to the satellite? Get me to Duna Tuna. What do you think of the GTA delay? I mean, it might be for the best because, you know, might turn out to be a better game with them spending more time on it. Not sure. I just don't want it to be super expensive though, you know? Oh, that got used up. Vivo synchronized speed falling is it? Oh, we already did it. Cool. Did we do it? Yeah, we did. Yay! Alright. Yeah, doing it being the backdrop, that's so cool. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I wish I could send a link to a cute egg dog video. Yeah, I'm sorry, only mods can send links. I'm sorry. Alright, Right, so we rendezvoused that. I want to check something. So we're gonna go back to the Space Center real quick. How long have we been going for? Okay, okay. Let's see. What's our next one? Jewel! There it is! Explore Jewel. Flyby Jewel. Return to Kerbin from a flyby of Jewel. We're finally heading to Jewel, guys. Wrong, I just sent a chain link and I'm not a mod. True, true. Well, we need to return our Kerbals back home. So we gotta do that real quick. So we'll do that first. But that means that the next Kerbal stream will be going to Jewel. I can't wait. Jewel's gonna be very exciting. Okay, so let me... Okay, so I don't need to target anymore. Can I... No. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let me see here. So we need to get back home. So I might want to burn this direction. Next Kerbal stream, yeah. I think probably be best if I get us out of Ike orbit first. There we go, something like that. Okay, this be Saturday? I don't know. That might depend. Probably not Saturday. I can't tell you when, because it just depends on what I'm in the mood for, what most of you guys want to see. You know, it just all depends. Because if let's see. So if we have, oh gosh, I'm trying to think. So we have Oblivion tomorrow. We can have City Skylines on Friday. Probably Saturday might be House Flipper 2. Or Destiny 2. Actually, probably more Destiny 2. I want to do more Destiny 2, because I did talk about the weekend being more Destiny at some point, so. It's not activated? There we go. Then Sunday, we could probably do Kerbal on Sunday. Probably. Alright, there we go. Goodbye, Ike. It was nice seeing you again. Oh, look at that eclipse right there. That was cool. Alright. Duna orbit, and we need to go backwards. We have a 1700 Delta V. That's probably not going to be enough to get there. No, it's not. I'm doing it this way. Yeah, no. Let's take a lot more. We're going to have to do a bit of warping, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to, I think. Because I don't think that's going to be enough to get us back home for right now. It gets us there, but yeah. Okay. No, we're not doing a rescue. No, no, no. No rescue. We just gotta do another orbit around. Or we just gotta let Duna get around a little bit. And Kerbin as well. We have enough Delta V to get home, it's just we're not in the correct position for that to work. You gotta go? That's okay. Thanks for stopping by and watching. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yep, good night. Say good night to J&J, guys. Oh, it wants to do that? Oh, wait, why is it? Oh, there we go. That was being really weird for a moment there. Yeah, that's pretty much on the opposite side, so that's not gonna work. Oops, I didn't mean to warp. I meant to add a maneuver here. Alright. I mean, that uses pretty much all of our... just about all of our Delta V, so maybe we can adjust this to work. Ooh, yep. Oh, too much. $35. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we're so far away from Duna. But the sphere of influence is pretty large. I love it. Looks so cool. Alright, so that's gonna take 1 minute. Or, yeah, no, 58 seconds, sorry. Alright, burn now. And that's gonna use up pretty much all of our, just about all of our fuel. Which is pretty okay with me. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that, we can extend this antenna. I forgot to re-extend it after we were out of, out of Duna's atmosphere. Oop. Wrong way. Alright, we have 98 left. There we go. Beautiful. Quick save. And it's gonna take... Okay. Warp to here. Yeah, warp there. Alright. Goodbye, Duna. Yeah, we're gonna be going slower than Duna. So that way Kerbin can catch up a lot, and then we're gonna fall back down. Alright, we warp there, but we need to keep going. And there we go, we're falling towards Kerbin. Okay. Quick save again. Speed up time so we can get closer. There we are. Slow us down quite a bit. Oh boy. There we go. Yep, that's gonna explode. And... no? Thank you, BC. Oh, there it goes. Whew. Everything is exploding. Oh yeah. And now we're in orbit. Yep. And then we're falling back down. Just a tad hot, just a little bit too hot, you know. Alright, we made it back. Yeah, fireworks, exactly. We made it back home. Sorry, I'm, like, sending messages on Discord, because I'm probably going to play some Destiny 2 after this. Try to do Ultimatum again. See how that goes. Oh, my leg. Kerbalite. Deploy the chutes. And we're slowing down even more. Oh, we're gonna land in the water. Nice. In the middle of the ocean. It's like in the middle of the day as well. Cool. Alright, those deploy first. I can jettison this. Get rid of the extra weight. There we go. Nice, beautiful day to land on Kerbin, back from an Ike mission. And touchdown. Oh, this survived. That's funny. There we go. Let's recover our vessel. There we go. Wow, we have a lot of money. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Morgan. Alright, well, that means we are going to be ending the stream here. But before we go, we are going to be raiding somebody. So let me see who is playing right now. Who is streaming? We got... Let's see here. Oops. Where are they playing? Drive Beyond Horizons. You know what? I think we'll raid my friend Ashless. I think we'll do that. He's playing Drive Beyond Horizons. It's a fun, chill game where you drive a car and find, like, parts and stuff. So he's playing that right now. So if you guys want to give him some support, you can. So you could do hashtag SavvyRaid in his chat, just like that. Here is a link to his stream right there, so you guys can go rate him. But if you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some more Oblivion Remastered. I'll also let you guys know tomorrow how my ultimatum run goes tonight in Destiny 2, see how long it takes me to do that. But yeah, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. thank you for everybody that's come by, despite the trolls and everything. You guys are still awesome. I do appreciate all the support and everything. I can't wait to play more Oblivion tomorrow. So, anyway, go and raid Ashless. Good night, guys. I'll see you later. Go and raid him, please and thank you. Good night. Oh yeah, and we're also going to be going to Jewel in the next mission as well, so we'll do that too. But anyway, good night.